The music was about to start up again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My cat was also on the way because I was having a tough time getting to the button. How's everyone doing, man? Why is my everything? Why is it off? Something's off about this. Because it was off. That's why it was one size too big. I know that's weird to say, but being one size too big matters in the world of, well, my world. Alright, so we're back to Danganronpa number 2. I see that one of my shit is broken on OBS because why wouldn't something be broken? I think that's the follower. Fix that, please. Yeah? No? There you go. Good job, OBS. You know, you work now. Curious. The microphone... Yeah, the microphone's getting picked up. It had to update yesterday, and I didn't really get to fix it all that quickly, because whenever this thing wants me to update it, I have to disconnect the entire thing off, right? And it's a pain in the dick, but it is what it is. Anywho, last time we played this was last Thursday. Last Thursday? Yeah, last Thursday. Byakuya got fucking stabbed. He got stabbed, what, it was like 9 damn times? And he was already my favorite character on this game. I liked him enough in Dangan 1, and then they just kill him off. But you wanna know what I haven't been, Oh, that's interesting. Am I supposed to see that? Looks pretty good. Anyway, we're starting the investigation now. I don't know if we did anything on the investigation. I don't think so. Right now, the only thing that we know is that Byakuya got stabbed 9 times. We found him underneath the... I mean, let's just go in, right? We found him underneath here, right? Underneath the table inside of the dining hall. Dining hall? The dining room that was inside of the building that was under renovations, right? That's all we know. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times, oh, I thought it was 9 times, between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Rip Chubby Kuya. Dude, I wanted to have... I'm gonna miss Byakuya. That's what I'm gonna happen. But also, the fact that he tanked, like, there's a good chance there is no way he died on the first stab. The fact that it's over 10 times means that this guy tanked a few hits, and the other guy who did the stabbing was surely hit, right? Because I did see, I mean, they showed him the Monokuma fire right there. I did see there were some night vision goggles and hint that, something, there must have been a scuffle, right? At least a tiny scuffle. How the fuck nobody made any noise in that dark-ass room is very confusing to me, and it's concerning. And, you know, I was thinking, like, oh, easily the easily the blame that I would pin it on right now is, this guy, Fuyuhiko, the ultimate Yakuza. But I'm like, no? A 94-pound guy trying to fight a near 300-pound dude. I mean, that is not gonna work out for you in any regard. I don't care if you have a knife or anything else, unless you have a gun. If we have a gun, okay, sure, fine. But we don't have a gun. So yeah, I'm not sure who would have been able to take out Byakuya, because it sure as hell would not have been this guy. Plus, he seems like he's all talk, right? And absolutely no action. He can talk a big game, but it doesn't mean he is the big game, right? Yeah, sure, he's called the ultimate Yakuza, but it could mean shit. It could just be a title he received just because he's in the Yakuza or something. I don't know. I would have to actually... If it isn't actually him on this case, then I would have to... I'll have to, like, actually do a a heart event with him or something, or a bond event with him. Anyway, let's take a look at Byakuya. Byakuya. Hiko feels like a chihuahua? That is the perfect analogy. That's perfect. Yeah, basically. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is... this desk lamp. Oh, hey, the desk lamp is back. D1 called. They want their lamp back. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. Power cord was connected to the outlet, so would have been used during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? I don't know, because apparently a lot of the people thought maybe they wanted to kill him off. I feel like a majority of the people, at least from D1, wanted to see Byakuya dead. And I'm like, I don't want to see him dead. I don't think I mentioned he should be killed off. No, I lied. That's a lie. I definitely mentioned at one point that I probably would have killed him. But later on as the game went on, I'm kind of like, nah. The only thing I could do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Well, first things first, big old night vision goggles. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajima, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? I don't know if it's the killer that used them, though it is possible. The tape tells me otherwise. Something's stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? That's weird. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Then what did Byakuya have in the chest? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items are supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Truth bullet. Knife has been added to the truth bullet section. What about the tape then? Do we have to re-examine that? Nope. Okay. Oh, Byakuya. Why? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. It's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something it looks like he was in. Or it looks like he wait, what? As if he was in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was... According to the Monokuma, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? I mean, I don't put it past the Yakuza kid, but... Again, I don't think it's him. Monokuma file has been updated. What? You can do that. The body under the table is face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something. He was reaching for the night vision goggles, probably, then. I'm pretty sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. I don't know about that, though. A remote-controlled air conditioner. An air conditioner. Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown-up? Beep, beep. How was that sound just now? Wait, did you flip the AC and it broke it? It flipped the... It overloaded the switch? Air conditioner... This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. Time is set to 11:30. Oh. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means... that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. But my flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Interesting. Someone timed it then. But then that would have implied that someone was hiding here and waiting for that time to happen. And knew exactly what Byakuya was this entire time. Anyway, what was in the chest? Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. I don't even know what that is. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but... there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. That's pretty fucking smart. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment? I may not be surprised, it's Byakuya. He said he was trying to defend everybody. Failed to defend everybody. I mean, a fucking nightstick pepper spray? Come on. It writes itself. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? That... maybe? Fucking pet. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's start talking to people. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Is that a reference to Cerberus? Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and its drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget that night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. Pomeranian? I wear that earring at all times. Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? Carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see
Ah,
it!
there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. God, this guy's laugh, dude. If God, it seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were it to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I've been giving up the earring.
You
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter. You make it sound this guy's been in Frostpunk. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It's foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I should do something about it on my own. Now, if you excuse me, I must go save the world. His laugh sounds like a certain laugh, but cannot remember who does that laugh. Frieza? He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Oh no, he definitely helped. Gaps in the floorboard. Something tells me that there's gonna be something I gotta look at. It's a Brazilian actor? Oh, never mind then, I have no idea. Such a huge table, there's nothing much out of the ordinary. Mahiru? Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is? Find out which friend killed our friend? I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. Not just for yourself, we have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
Damn, she's blaming herself for that? This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself, nothing good would come out of it. Especially that you can't... Someone already planned this.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget what I just said. Got it? Yeah, it's fine, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the one I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh yeah, she did take a photo. I'm not gonna remember these details for a bit because it's been a week. Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see, it's this photo. Oh, there's nothing out of the ordinary. Wait a minute. No, it looks normal. Except for Makoto's spot. And this one. Yeah, the positioning, something about his positioning bothers me a bit. We have the nurse and Byakuya all the way on the other side. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Something wrong. I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it, the one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty damn far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. What is your ultimate, by the way, Mahidu? Which one is Mahidu's portrait? Ultimate photographer. Okay, fair enough. Should have figured that out. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
What's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died! Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now when she was feeling down. That's gonna help. I'm gonna leave you for last, Mr. Komodo Dragon. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the only one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? Isn't your favorite character, man? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt. Oh my god, yeah. I didn't need to be reminded of that. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. You've done it twice now. You made me remember it again. And... Doesn't matter even if I look at OBS, the fucking image is right there too. Doesn't matter if I'm going this way, doesn't matter if I'm looking this way. It's on both monitors. Imagine if my mom walked in on this, be like, the fuck are you looking at? Look, it's the game doing it, it's not me doing it. Ugh, I've made such a fool of myself in front of everyone, and I feel like it's not gonna be the first time, or the last. Forget making a fool of yourself, how in the world did you end up like that? Wrapped up by sausages on the floor? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up, you slipped on the carpet? What? The funny thing is that it would be less loot if it was a panty shot. It would be less loot if it was actually a full-on panty shot. But no, they decided to put a goddamn food in the way. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from my memory. Can't erase it from my memory at this point. You showed it twice. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Oh, I can't stand it. What? Why? Why is this a truth bullet? Are you fucking kidding me? Now there's no way I can forget it. Literally, look at this. Look at this shit. Why is that necessary? God damn it, dude. This game. As if it wasn't circumventing expectations, it decides to do that. By the way, can I, like... Alright, there's nothing that I want to... Actually, can I look at the iron plate before I talk to Makoto? Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does that have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about it's a waste of time. Doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. Alright, Makoto Dragon.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout as the only time? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is likely a key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. That's what I was wondering. Why did nobody scream out in pain or something? Or like, help, help, I'm getting murdered. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. Again? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is the killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Why do I feel like I'm along for the ride? Like I may be doing, like I feel like Kyoko right now. That's what's happening. Because I am doing the investigating, and Makoto Dragon wants to do the talking to people. Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. Yeah, because he's the main character.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Hi! You were like straight up in my face. Hi, Ibuki.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm mostly using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. 2 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them. If you count the ones on top of her head. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice, throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. That sounds really good right now. Huh? La-lee-la-la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
So, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy? Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. You should make a metaphor of more common types of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Come on now, don't throw me under the bus. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuyuchi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point that it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Hmm?
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
There were a few people who were silent and all that, actually. Nagato was silent. Gundam was silent. I believe Nikomari was also silent. Fuyuhiko wasn't there, supposedly. Chiaki said nothing. Kyoko mentioned someone stepped on her. I don't recall Mikan saying anything, but she has an alibi with the whole falling over thing. And Pekka was supposed to be guarding the chest. Did we hear Gundam? I don't think we heard Gundam at all. Oh, wait, no, Nagato did say something. He said ow. Oh, okay, fair enough. So there are 2 people who got hurt. Wow, don't step on my feet, and Nagato said ow. So that immediately puts blame off of them, which means there's only a few people who could have done it now. At the moment, it stands to reason to blame Nikomaru and Gundam. As much as I would like to blame Fuyuhiko for something, he's not here. He hasn't been here for at all, supposedly, right? Accounted for, not accounted for, accounted for, not accounted for. Technically not accounted for, but he wasn't here. Accounted for, not accounted for, accounted for, accounted for, accounted for. Accounted for technically, but by technicality. Accounted for and not accounted for, but she had a reason with guarding the chest. And I guess I could blame me too, but I don't think I did he even say anything? Don't get me wrong, I will blame myself if I think I'm the murderer. Because it could happen. Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Hey, aren't I awesome? Praise me! Praise me! Give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagato, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Oh, it's not like I really care. See what I mean? I'm literally a side character. I'm not the main character in this. I was not complaining about this. I was saying this earlier in the Discord server, how I'm like, it feels like I'm not the main character, how I'm just along for the ride at the moment, and this right now is kind of proving it.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yeah!
Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? I still like her look, by the way. I don't know, she's gonna probably be my favorite character, the exception of the fact that fucking Byakuya is dead. I'm glad I got at least his... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Wow. So then you get cucked out of the last fucking star if you hung out with Byakuya for every event, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you would have gotten cucked out of the last one. That sucks. That means that's post-game. You would have gotten so close to having a max star. Man. Sonia, hi. There is something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange.
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around that house. What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. What? I don't buy that. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors? There's no way that works, right?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your library. Fire doors, though? Why? Oh, okay. They close this way. Okay, I understand. I was like, what's the point of the fire doors? There hasn't been a fire at all. That's weird. You were just with me. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell is going on here? Or this is. It makes me wonder. Man, something about those night vision goggles. Because that means he knew about the night vision goggles in advance, right? No. Yeah, no, he had them in his chest. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Oh, may as well look around. Maybe we'll find something. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Wait, hold on. There's something on it. Hmm? Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
Eh? A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right? But how? Byakuya seemed aware of what was happening, or partially, which is weird considering he could not see. It makes the claim that he was aware he was like a target of murder or something. Or he had an inkling of it, but how?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. It's pink. Storage room tablecloth has been added. He was also very far from where he died. That too. And the only way you could drag a body, I'm just saying, if you were trying to drag Byakuya's big old body around, you would have killed him on the spot, right? And then you would have been dragging his body around. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. Guess there's nothing strange there. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? They were purposely overloading the power grid. Sinister? Irons in storage room,
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it, you're right.
Wow.
So someone was really purposely trying to flip the power grid, and I have a strange feeling that the only person who knows how that would have worked, would have been whoever was in here, right? You would have had to have known in advance, how to flip the breaker. Or at least, like, not flip the breaker, sorry. Wrong word, trip the breaker. The fuck? Oh, they're just purposely missing. Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? He knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. It's going nowhere. Break it down, man. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. No, we gotta break that shit down. If someone's in there, break it down. This is not the time to be shitting, even if it is possibly Nikomaru. Nikomaru, get out of your bathroom. Don't shit anymore. You gotta stop shitting, man. I like how that's the one fucking detail I remember about Nikomaru right now. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Timer here set to 11:30. Oh wow, that's a lot of 11:30 stuff here. Wasn't the timer set for the air conditioner in the dining hall? Same time? It can't be a coincidence, right? It's too much of a coincidence. Anyway, where is the breaker? Oh, it's up there. That must be the building's the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it! Oh, well, that answers that.
Whoa!
Ah, it's here?
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. You know what? I'm gonna have to thank you for that one. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. He's got dark vision, yo. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. What? Prove it. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
It's
I'm serious! Wanna see? Yes. Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining makes me want to puke. Come on, don't be a pussy. Let me see. Oh, really? Such a shame. Fuck!
so
Still.
cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place. Did he ever take first place?
I see.
What was his rank in that, like, a villain's thing? What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Easy. They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. I have no idea. Let me see. This might end up in a spoiler territory, but I don't think looking up a list of top villains is anywhere like a problem. Monokuma ranking list of villains? No, that's the villains wiki. No, I'm not gonna find anything. All right. If I scrolled any further, I think it was gonna be a problem. So all I saw was the villains wiki as a search result, and that was it. I'm fine with what I picked up there. Duralumum case. There's Duralumum case. Am I saying that right? Is there Duralumum even a fucking material? It is pronounced Duralumin? Okay, fair enough. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. It's locked. But it's locked. Yeah, I cannot find anything. Remember how there used to be lists of like the top villains of like 2024 or something? I bet you he pops up as a top villain in 2017 and whenever this game came out. Maybe we need to go back to Bing because Google's been a piece of shit.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key in this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. He's the main character.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. How the hell did those fucking iron skewers fit in there? It's gotta be a big fucking case, man. Oh, so people don't rank Monokuma himself with the one controlling it, so that's dangerous. Really? I guess that's a fair point. Yeah, no, that'd be a fair point. That's unfortunate, though. I thought maybe that... You see, when Monokuma came back to life, quote-unquote back to life, at the end of D1, I thought Monokuma was his own entity. But I guess I'm just mistaken about that now, and I thought Monokuma here was his own entity too. Nope. I guess someone's still controlling that fucker. That's not fair. That's like saying you can't rank the guy who plays as Saw, or from the Saw films. You can't rank him because someone is controlling him. That's so lame. And then I bet they put the Saw guy on a top 10 or something. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key in this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Peko. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. No, you actually are pretty free from, any blame.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well,
that is... Ugh. Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough... Aw, poor girl. Aw. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. Oh no. The wobble of shame. What happened to her? Did she get poisoned? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. No, she's good. Is that really what it is? No. No, she got the runs, yo. The bad runs. The real bad runs.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? I think she's got way more honor than that. She's like me, for real, shitting yourself. Is that something you really want to admit on stream? To the thousands of people watching? Well, it's not like you look any better. I mean, sure, I'll use his account, but it's definitely not him. I mean, it's definitely not Peko. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? Should get going now. The only other place to check now is the kitchen. But the only thing I'd be checking the kitchen for at this point would be, well, outside too, but the kitchen. What's up, Teru? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but then I finally managed to get out of the kitchen. The hallway was pitch black too, and then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Could you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. That gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. Damn, there's nobody had a fucking lighter on them. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. I was expecting to be carrying around a damn match. By the way, where the heck is the knife thing? There's a knife thing missing. Where's the knife? Chinese, Japanese, nothing there. Isn't it amazing? The meat's so big. Even I was shocked. The dish fit for a tropical island. I asked Nikamara. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. I'm sorry, what? his bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nikomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ayami in Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only one who ate any food were the only ones who ate any food were Akane and Pekka, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
To tell you.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your library. Only thing left is this thing with the missing checklist. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous item on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. Oh. And I thought it was the kitchen knife. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Ooh. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. We'll add it anyway to the list. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagato, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. I need to check outside. Yep. If it will let me. Okay, it looks like you're pretty much finished cooking around the old building. Oh, right. Now, okay. Remember how I was pinning a little bit of, like, blame on, what's her name? Chiaki? I forgot she was outside guarding the front entrance with, Usami. Okay, it looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind going there together, but are you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Peak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. What the hell does that mean? I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. You react as the side character, because we're a side character now. He's the main character. Accept it. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
That's what I was wondering.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
That's what I wanted to check. I see, under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from there. Or from here. Well? I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either, except the bathroom. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. Yeah. Hidden whore? No, hidden hole. Maybe hole sounded like whore. The only person who did come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Oh, he did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk. You see this guy? See this kid? What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played this before? We were just talking about who the main character is in this game. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. What was that about, Makoto? As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly claim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. It might help, though. I guess for now, I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came not long ago to the party, but didn't come in. Oh, hey, look, it's Fuyuhiko. Hey, kid. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Did you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. Nah. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. Hey, that's good enough for me, dude. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Shh, nosy bitch.
Jeez.
Sure, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Are you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Tsundere Yakuza? Exactly. This kid wants to be a part of the group, but he can't. He's just too prideful. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Whatever. Your fucking loss.
Alright.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. Yeah. Still getting lost, though. I have to memorize everyone's frickin' portrait. Hey, you want to come to my house first, Makoto? There's no way there'd be a clue at my cottage, and now's not the time to take a break anyway. Damn. Wait. It's Fuyuhiko's cottage. Well, I guess it doesn't really have anything to do with the incident. Not yet. But I'm still not gonna blame him, though. Huh? It's locked?
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagato took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagato, when did you trade Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. What the fuck? When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this clothing technique. Okay, so he's either super fast and he's Sonic, or he's in the Naruto universe. Though, it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open the Byakuya's cottage already.
well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you!
Loose! I wish that would actually work in real life. See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Is there a lock one? A lock spell? Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then. Can you release us from this game? It's for the class trial. Dude, I would fucking love that. It's been an hour, by the way. I didn't realize this. Drink some water. And with that, it is now Luis time.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yay! We were in here at one point, but also, what is that? That was not there before. Byakuya will never return to this room again. That's depressing. Don't say that. There's an envelope on the table. To Byakuya Togami. Is it a letter? Someone was sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. But whose handwriting is that? We don't have anyone's handwriting yet. It's not like with Hero's handwriting you can easily spot it, but I have no fucking idea who'd be this, Chicken Scritchy. Huh? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
But...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim, and then he becomes a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us...
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about all this by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? You gotta find out who wrote the letter first. Good fucking luck.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Yeah, which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was, standing just before the blackout. Should probably finish by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what McCon has to say as well. I was also curious about that. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Yeah. So far, I don't really have any answers on who could have done it. Like, my only blame at this point is Gundam and Nikamaru. But if there's a way to get underneath the fucking building, that would have had to been the way it would have had to be the way to do it. And Nikamaru is the only one who knows probably what's in the bathroom. Sure as hell is not Peko, and it sure as hell is not Gundam, otherwise he would have gone to grab his earring. Am I really going to be blaming Nikamaru for this? There's no fucking way. But Nikamaru was holding the whole time. Yeah, he was shedding the whole time. Hi, Monami. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation. So that's why you cover them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger is supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can't, you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. Oh, I feel kind of bad for Monomi. You could not get to the bathroom? I guess, yeah. I guess. I don't know, man. I look at this and I'm like, how do you even get underneath the frickin' thing aside from the bathroom? I don't know. I have to see what's in the bathroom, or if the frickin' Huh? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Was this always open? Hi, haven't seen you in a while. Huh? I feel so light-hearted right now. I, Nikamaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Sure. Okay. What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Okay, so it wasn't him then. Okay, that throws it off. That throws another wrench at me. Into my gears of my my reporting gear, my brain gears. Now at this point, I feel like I can only blame Gundam. But I don't know about that one. Who else could have done it? I feel like that's the only one. Well, no. There's still a possibility of blaming Teru, but at this point, I have no fucking idea. Based on what I've learned on my own, and based on what the game is showing me, the facts of the case are It could have been Gundam. It could have been Makoto, not Makoto, based on his positioning where he was, right? But he did say ow. So that tells me it probably wasn't him. And then there's Teru Teru, but he let out a thing about like, what do you call it? He said that the kitchen was also dark, you know? So I have no idea. This one, like, they got me good here. Now you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. I'm surprised he didn't break it down. Not necessarily. That can actually make him more suspicious. I guess that's true too. It could make him suspicious as well, if there's a way to get to the underneath the building from outside. But they said there wasn't, so I don't know. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you all underestimated my nerve and patience. Why would he get hit? Or something like that. Not saying anything after. I don't know. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh, well, best not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh, you're in here. Just as I thought, there seems to be no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe. So it's just as Nagato said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Give Gundam enough time, he might figure it out. So, Makan, what'd you find out? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds deep enough to reach his lungs and his internal organs. God damn, dude. So, it can't be assumed that a very thin It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Damn. Hello, have you watched the new Mental Omega device animation by Foe on YouTube? If so, what do you think? I have not watched it, no. At least I don't think I've watched it. Hi, Todd, by the way. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick. Or an owl. Oh, an owl. Owl? Owl? I don't think we're gonna find anything from that. Alright.
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position for the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining room. Yeah, look at that. AC store. Man, this is really good. Holy crap. All windows are covered. Byakuya, Akane, Mikan, Duralum case, Kazusuchi, Mahiru, Gundam, Sonia, Nikomar, Hajime, Nagato, Hiyoko, Ibuki. Then we have the kitchen with Teru Teru, the office room with Pekka, the bathroom was locked, Chiaki was outside with Monumi, and Fuyuhiko was supposedly in his room. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Oh, what's this line extending from where the table, extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If the cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden there. An extremely important clue. You saw it too. Something about the lamp is what's bothering me. Okay.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Oh, that's where the class trial is.
That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
How the hell did he set that up, dude? A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? You're gonna make me walk there, okay. Are we on Jabberwock Island right now? Yeah, we are. So we just go right until we reach the rock, Mount Rushmore of Monokuma Island. Oh? Huh? It wants to give you something. Fully raised one type of pet? Nani? Okay, that threw me completely off guard. I like how in chapter 1 it was like 100 free mono coins. It vomited an egg? Yeah, that's, Oh, that's fucking ominous. Huh?
Are you kidding
Hey,
me?
what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? That's been here from the start, dude. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Oh, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Ah, hell nah! There's no way let them escape, you know? Look, I jacked this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now, if you
Come
keep
on
acting
now.
violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You, how can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened,
I'm right.
sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
So it seems you noticed it too. I wish you never got your earring back. If it did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monumi. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I...
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
You told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going
You
on?
mentioned something about a secret entrance. A secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Wait, I have to do all the work? Why can't y'all fucking find the button? That girl is gone.
Well,
In RPG video games, it is common for secret areas to be underground. Comparing our situation to a video game, that's fucking meta.
so annoying.
Jeez, how boring.
You!
Whatever, let's go inside already. I don't give a flying fuck if that back pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously. You know he never actually came to see the
Be
body.
happy!
Be happy, you humans have been spared! Okay.
This is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. She doesn't even have the heart to do anything. Monami is almost as worthless as we are, and yet she knows more. You were wondering about Gundam too, right? You too, huh? I'm glad I'm not the only one who didn't notice that.
Why?
This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer? Heck, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier.
No.
Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern, however, there are other things we should be focusing on.
damn it!
Damn it, I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this? No, we're stuck here.
That is...
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this. Not your government, that's for sure.
That's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? Seriously, you're such a wuss. I hate this girl so much. Like I said before the first stream, and I think I mentioned in the Discord server, if anyone were to actually drop a spoiler that Hiyoko dies, I wouldn't even be mad, dude. I'd pat the fucking killer on the back. You earned that kill. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. Alright, click the giant rock. Where's the secret entrance? Wow, that's a way to introduce a secret entrance. Rawr! Who knows? Maybe she survives the whole game. God, I really hope not. I really fucking hope not. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Eh? Huh. I gotta give him credit where credit's due. That's a pretty cool technology. Instant escalator. Something came out! Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? What? Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant and Magazi is troubling with fear. Magazi? I don't like saying that word. It made Driller PC sound. Ha! Oh, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. Terror, I wish I could have your confidence about denying everything, but you are definitely not. It's not working, man.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sakes. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. Alright, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, that's such a way. That is definitely a way for an entry, isn't it? Fucking elevator? Huh? This is an elevator! I see, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. I kind of want to pull up the image from the first class trial from Danganronpa so I can see some of the similarities. But I believe that was an entirely different angle. Still want to see that angle though. I can just bring up one of my videos actually. One of the live streams of the first class trial that I did. Playlists. Danganronpa. Last trial. That was stream number 4. My god, I should feel bad about that. Okay, it was stream 3 when we got to the class trial. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm looking at this picture, right? And I'm looking at the picture that I see that's on the first Danganronpa stream. Nikomaru, if you were to mirror this image, is standing in the same spot Sakura would have been sitting in, or standing in. Outside of that, there's not any other similarities. Technically, you could argue Makoto is the same spot, but not really. So from... Can I even show this? No, I can't show it how I want to show it. So I got confused for a second because I see my model on screen on the video, but not on there. So where Chiaki is standing, I think that's Chiaki. Where Chiaki is standing would have been where Hina's standing. Behind Chiaki is Mahito, which would have been Mondo's location. In front of the elevator, where Akane is standing, is where Taka is standing. Next to Akane is Fuyuhiko, where technically Celeste and Kyoko were standing. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, dude. But next time I could probably bring up the picture. So some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay! Welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why,
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep it together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? Oh. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. Sucks, doesn't it? And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Hey, what happened to the whole, like, a deadly something, deadly trials, deadly despair, deadly dance, whatever? What you wanna bet that Makoto says that? Oh my god! Byakuya Togami was killed. The blue hue of our vacation is now a crimson red. Is the killer really one of us? Or is it someone else? Class trial starts now. Let's set our skills. We have none. That's a lie. We have something. Oh wow, we have 27 skill points. Isn't that unnecessary? May as well equip all of them then. Melioda's voice. Neuroliberation. Damn. Maybe I can buy some more or something. That's not it. What am I looking for? I have 7 points, or 7 thingies. I could do something. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. I like this one. We should grab this one. Increases the influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. You don't want this? Aww. Slightly steadies your aim, effective during the non-stop and honestly, charisma might also be something I have to consider, but I don't even know. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. I know I set it to the highest difficulty and everything, but I don't know. Slightly steadies your aim, reduces aiming speed, increase aiming speed, decrease delay between fire and truth bullets, increase the speed of memorizing a statement. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Wait, it doesn't? DR2 is harder than that one? Is harder that one? So don't expect a walk in the park. Then I think I might pick up, where is it? This one. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Is that the one I'm thinking of? It might be the one I'm thinking of. I'm gonna get that one regardless. Oh, I could buy one more. What the heck do you have here? Downshift reduces your aiming speed, increases your aiming speed, and that's it. Okay. I'm good with that. Damn, that's expensive. Holy crap. At least I have the skill points for it, but holy crap. I can even change the difficulty, but we're gonna keep it on mean. Alright, let's do this. You ready to proceed? Yes.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I really hope they reuse this line from... What the fuck is wrong with... Monami! What happened, girl? What happened? My train of thought just got interrupted by that. Just so sad up there.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Part of me wishes they said graduate.
Such a cruel rule!
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely! There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you! Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
God, man. They're really throwing Monami under the bus, as much as they're throwing Byakuya under the bus.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
He's got a point.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment, and probably let me know about when I'm fucking halfway through the game, you cunt. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls, thank God. Well then, good luck and have fun. And they didn't take that line away. Whoa. That's a way to load the bullets in.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Oh. Huh? What you just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know, does it though?
Why was Byakuya's body
Yeah, it
in
does.
a place like that.
I'm kind of glad they actually here's a change I already like from D1 to D2. You can actually push the F1 key to bring up your truth bullets. And see what the details about them were. That right there is already fucking incredible. Kind of interesting how they never had that at the very start, right?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
Okay, so we still got the same thing going on. I feel good, yo. I'm good. I'm happy.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I'm going to kill this child. In Minecraft. I hate this child. She needs to die in Minecraft. Post haste. Preferably with lots and lots of zombies. Or the freaking, I don't even know. Something. Somebody take her out. God damn it. I hate her.
I respond better to praise, you know.
I like how I hate her the most, and Byakuya was like basically the same damn thing in D1. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, Byakuya's fine. Just like, it's the difference between an adult saying it and a child saying it.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Akane, are we talking about the same person here?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably the night vision goggles. No, I guess not. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself. Oh wow, the HP bar system is different. So it's not just hearts now, it's actually an HP bar. Okay, so if he was under the table, what was he doing under the table? I guess it was the knife. It has to be the knife.
I can prove it with this!
It's the only thing I could think of besides the...
It probably has something to do with the
Yeah.
knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Yeah.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
The night vision gloves.
If he knew beforehand,
Goggles.
he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak point, so I've noticed. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding the space down, with the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key, review the controls. Good luck and have fun. Bum, bum, bum. Jesus, 5 of them already?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
That's a lie.
No,
we
that's
knew
wrong.
that was the easy ones are starting, and then it's gonna start picking up in pace. Or pain. It's gonna pick up in
was
pain.
probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Huh?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Whoa! Whoa, wait a fucking minute. They could do that to me? Also, what is that freaking get out of here stream enemy boom?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by my hero's setting argument? Yes, I was. Now fuck, don't play me like a fiddle like that. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you have to go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether they're cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage, plus it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes in your handbook to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Oh, then good luck and have fun. What the fuck? Rebuttal showdown?
If you just use common sense.
Oh my god, it's okay. Slash in the direction you press, WASD, slash in the direction you press with the arrow keys, overturn right mouse button, fast forward argument control, handbook, fire the truth blade, select a truth blade, concentrate, and open help. Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
What? I can't just listen to what she's saying. I also need to respond. Hold on a fucking minute. This is going quick.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Ah, I understand. Okay, I understand. What?
If you just use common... The killer obviously used those night vision... That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even... I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planted if the killer brought them to the crime scene.
It doesn't make sense, yo. It doesn't make sense. Okay, my brain doesn't work. Damn it, I was overcome. She's gonna go back to the original topic.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision... That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
What the fuck?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't understand, dude. I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Maharu's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the... I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh! No? No. Weak-spotted players, you need to use your Truth Blade.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Ah!
Cut through those words!
Okay, I slightly understand better.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Yo, that one is tough, though. That one's kind of tough to do.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
No, there wasn't a knife. There was a nightstick and pepper spray and something else.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Oh my god.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yep. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with the duct tape.
I see!
Duct tape! Yo, that recovery though.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Meanwhile, Monami's just going, whoop, whoop,
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
They don't know.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
To the Illuminati!
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur. All because of... where is it? Hey, why can't I find it? Oh, here it is. I couldn't see it.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone would definitely kill someone. Monokuma, did you write this?
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
With that in mind, it's been 2 hours. Drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water right now. And the cow back. Moo!
Those are still lies!
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? I don't know about that one. Is it really one of us? Look, the only person I'm pinning any blame on at this point is Gundam. And that's only because he has a stupid earring back. Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands through the glowing paint.
I see!
Glowing paint! Paint glow.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
That's not how it works.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height,
I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Blue-colored weak spots? If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will now be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Oh no. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets to prove the other person's testimony is correct. Oh no. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it would become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Oh my god. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review your controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Fuck. I hope they at least start me off with just one agree. Just all the accounts
Since
today.
Pecco was in the office.
Noises, gas stove, couldn't do anything. Standing guard, Fujiko, Kazuyuchi, Nikamaru. Oh wait, here we go. This is the one I'm using. I'm using Nikamaru's because the...
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Would I?
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I mean, she does wear a thong, but that's not enough to be like crushing on someone. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco. I guess that would be... true.
Just tell everyone you were taking a massive shit, dude. Don't worry.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
The way he said it, though.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Meanwhile, you have people like Shy Lily, who will instantly tell you she's gonna go take a shit. It just depends on the person.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
It's gonna make her feel better.
I said it's fine.
Ah, yes, the blush has finally appeared on this woman.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Damn, she had diarrhea then.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get
excited.
Smack this fucker.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
That's what I'm thinking.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Terry, it's on you, man. Jesus fucking Christ. 5 choices, okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
Terry poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Pecco were the only ones who ate them. I didn't realize Pecco ate them. I thought Nikumaru also got a chance to eat them, but I guess he was already having the runs.
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Nah, no, I didn't think so. That was just a guess.
Crap.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating... Now that you mention, you brought food to the office, just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
It could be possible. It could be possible, I guess, but like... Did we even see any laxatives?
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
That's true.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I don't care how strong of an iron stomach she has.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Damn.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
God. The faster she dies, the better.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Oh, it's already picked the one thing I was gonna get.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
But there's a lot of accounts in there, but like, are there any of the accounts actually gonna help? During the blackout, people were able to discern everything, okay. Terra's the food. Chiaki's is standing outside. Kazuuchi. Pecco not in the office, and then the bathroom. No, it's the irons.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Bop.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
That one is probably
It does not
that.
have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or
No.
maybe they caused a power surge?
Yes.
I agree with that.
The agree thing is back-ass words for me, man.
Just as Mahiru said, the blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
No, it was just a contributing factor.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Fucking really?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
What? I like how it gives me time to, like, think. Iron storage cloth, it's the AC timer, it's the only thing.
If the irons in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cop. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the irons.
Oh.
How do you intend to take back what you said?
Oh. It's true the irons were responsible for that, but it shouldn't be the only reason.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it.
The people in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons caused the blackout.
No? Don't even mess with me, that's not a real answer. These go by fast, man!
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Jeez.
But the people in the dining hall were. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Jeez, the rebuttal is tough.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The way you said it, dude.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yeah, with 2 ACs and a bunch of hot irons on the... Dude, if I turn on 2 ACs here in my apartment, and they're all connected to basically the same outlet, we trip the breaker. It's not out of the realm of possibility 2 ACs and a bunch of irons, as well as lights on, could have tripped the breaker on one of those buildings.
I see! I understand! Indubitably!
No, it's unacceptable how electricity lets that happen. Like, come on.
Indubitably?
It's weird how the brat is polite calling him Mister, even with the goofy nickname. That brat is gonna be the death of me because I just absolutely despise her. I despise that brat. Who the hell thought it was a good idea to bring a child onto this? How the hell did she get into Hope Peak Academy? Makes no sense.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Oh, you would be surprised. I really don't want to be surprised.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Damn, Monami!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Give it some time. He'll slip up.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Huh?
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Huh?
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
What in the world is going on here? Am I being strung along as a side character still?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Huh?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
What in the... What?
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Same, though?
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
I'm missing a truth bullet. Do I remember how the thing looked. No, there's proof. But it's gonna come down to who was the one that stepped on Hiyoko's foot. And the only one I could think of who stepped on Hiyoko's foot was Byakuya. And the Nagato letting out an ow has to do with something about that.
That's wrong. I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
This is what I wanted to look for.
Where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Now the fucking table lamp makes a lot more sense. Nagato, you did it. There's no way you couldn't have done it at this point. He baited Byakuya in. But then Hiyoko was over there, though, so who hurt her? Or, I mean, who stepped on her foot? Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were to move the table in the dark? That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer is able to move to that table in the dark. Killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection? Select a suspicious spot? Frickin' lamp, dude.
Here!
Unless you want me to point at that wire that's right behind Luis.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. I can't believe it, dude. I mean, I had a feeling it could have been him, but...
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means, the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagato's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see!
Uh-huh.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
And you're the only person who would have been able to find out, how much it takes to flip the brake, or, yeah, trip the breaker.
That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence!
Coinky dink, you say? I see murder in your eyes.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh, I forgot about that detail. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Yeah, no, there's no fucking way he did this. Yeah, no, that's way too much preemptive, thought going into this. Whoever tries the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? It sounded fair at first.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Damn, okay, damn. Damn. Jesus, okay. Also, I have food in front of me. I want to eat some. Oh. Well, I said I wanted to eat some, and then it's like, man, this doesn't taste all that good. It just doesn't, it's not soft anymore.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Oh man, that motherfucker came from the heart, dude.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Yeah, you're supposed to be the main character, man.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Don't let anyone fool you into thinking this voice actor doesn't know how to play crazy. He knows how to play crazy. He played Meliodas.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagato's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
But why, you're gonna tell us you didn't do the murder?
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Finally, Ryo Nagito. This is what Makoto could have been in the first game, if they gave us a choice.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Huh?
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Well, that got dark fast.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Oh, so that's your handwriting. Okay.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Hey, you said it first, not me. All I called it was chicken scritch.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Played it like a fiddle, to be fair. Though I guess Byakuya had the night vision goggles, though. Who played who? Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Oh, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Why Peko, though? No, not only in the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. He also made sure nobody went to the storage room. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. You stayed in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office? She probably can fight him, so he got rid of her. I'm surprised he didn't care about, like, Nikomaru or Akane. Maybe he knew better.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
That's when you know that Nagito has done this before. And it still makes me think it's Makoto. Yes, sure, it's the same voice actor, but you don't know if it's actually Makoto or not. Unless he says it.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. Worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is Ultimate Lucky Student.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
It's just like Zyrex said on D1. His luck manifests in ways that aren't exactly supposed to be considered luck to some people.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with a red mark? For some reason, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you seem very lucky right now. It manifested itself, yo.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
Oh shit, he got corrupted in this timeline.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Wait, was he the traitor then on top of it, like Sakura was?
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I mean, yeah, but,
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Do we?
Simply listening is acceptable.
I mean, I still want to blame Gundam, but it's like all of the pieces keep landing on Nagito's fucking chest.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles to your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they don't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means in this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not gonna fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. You're gonna set the difficulty to mean just to say it happened? In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Aww. I was gonna ask, can I still right-click them? If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the control start button. Well then, good luck and have fun. I don't even have my controller on. Oh boy. Okay, let me think about this. We have the bathroom incident, we have listened to the conversation. We have... Oh, wait a minute, this changes something now, doesn't it? We have Shiaku's account about Fuyuhiko, we have Kazus Ushi's account about, the Breaker. It's this one.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind.
Huh?
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
God, I hate
Then let's prepare to
Yoko.
cast our votes.
Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene. Yeah, there is something that contradicts it, but I don't know what to throw it at. Uh-oh. Guess what they took away? You can't look at the transcript for the fucking court thing, or the whatever's happening. Fuck! They took away my tips.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
According to Mikan's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and Oh, right! Oh! It's the 5mm thing!
He has already confessed.
How did we forget that, dude? How did that fly over our heads?
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife.
No, that's wrong.
I cannot believe I forgot about the 5mm whatever that killed him.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
I mean, how skinny is that? Wait, I have a measuring tape here. Hold on, I can grab it. It's on the floor. $5 millimeters? Holy but Jesus, that thing is tiny. What the fuck? What the hell kind of a blade is that, like, slim?
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh my god, what is it with everyone throwing the horrid skate shade at her?
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, do I have that truth bullet yet, by the way? No, I don't. Man, I really want to see that drawing again.
Hey, don't blame me. Nikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Useless information.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Oh, Kane, I thought I would like you a bit more than this, but no, you're just an airhead at this point.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. The only way to find out what happened in the dark was with, where is it? Where's her account? Her account. That's like the only thing I can think of.
I can prove it with this.
Ibuki, help!
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised!
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
That doesn't really answer anything yet until I see that damn...
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You shut the fuck up.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth! However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
You gotta admire how fast Byakuya got those those goggles out, by the way. That blackout happened damn near instantly, and he booked it to where Nagato was, if this is all how it played out.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife? And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? It sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on!
Wait a minute, no.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How could that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
No kidding, dude. We're almost at hour 3 now.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagato I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. The motivational speech of Nagato gives me depression, right? Class trial suspended? Wait, what?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? So those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge, eh? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter, eh? But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion, eh? 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Left mouse button to continue on, Wait, what? You can just guess it? What the hell is the B button? I don't have a B button. I have a right click, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing you can do about that. Wait, is it really serious that you can actually guess the killer? I don't know. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Ha! Fucking knew it. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
Of course! There's no $10 billion either!
Aw.
You're so evil!
Villain! You truly are a villain! He is a villain. God damn, man. Would you like to save? Sure. Class trial reopen. Resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
That is something I've not been doing.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
I mean...
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
He didn't have any blood on him at that point either.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
That is really sad.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Nikon thinks Nagito looks clean? He isn't injured, there's no blood, doesn't have any dust on him because Nagito doesn't have the knife. I would say that because there's no blood on him.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
It was all over the place.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Did anyone, though?
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Dude, now Makoto over here is undermining me a lot.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I'm getting confused. Where are we going with this? Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood. Where is it? There it is. The cloth.
I can prove it with this.
Where are we going with this, man? I'm so confused.
The bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Did we ever see any other bloodstains? I don't think so. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Under the table, but not under the table.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Improved? The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. 2. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. Huh? You must make 2 of the same letters clash where you try not to let 2 different letters clash. What? This is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle of the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. That made me hiccup with the amount of word going on. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave the fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. Are you kidding, dude? I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? No! Well then, good luck and have fun. Fuck! The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as clues, I should put aside my preconception and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Yeah, you better fucking... just a little bit more. I feel like I can see something. Welcome back, Llama. I'm about to die. And the Hangman's improved Hangman's Gambit. Oh, Lord. They don't even give me any free letters, either. Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? I don't know. Time out. I have to stop with that. Let me look. Okay, we have 5, 3, 5. Did I see a U there? Aha, that's how it works. Oh. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, seriously? It's under the table. Yeah, okay, so it's under the table. Set that up, and this up. Oh, I wanted that. Yo, that is disgustingly painful to work with. Where's an E? Fuck! Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum dum 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 da-da-dum dum dum. Yo, this is fucking ridiculous, dude. I need a tea. Jesus. Well, okay, what the fuck? Under the table is not it. I haven't gotten another tea. I'm still holding on to this fucking tea. Under the floor? Under the floor. Oh my lord, that is so much harder than the first Hangman's Gambit.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
And they would have been able to have the small enough blade.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. From where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Hey Gundam. Hey Gundam. Hey Gundam. Where are you, Gundam? Gundam, where are you? Hey Gundam.
You're the only one! Hey Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Why do you sound so threatening about a damn earring? By the way, it's been 3 hours. Drink some water. There it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Huh?
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Yeah, but how?
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Where's the 4th one? Is it in your hand?
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just
listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Hey, the boxes were on top of that, entrance.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands!
Look at that hamster in the background trying to hold the boxes up or something. It's so funny.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And guess who had access to the storage room and covered up the entrance?
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
But only Makoto had access to that.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Stab, stab.
Are you sure?
No, that's actually very far from the truth.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I don't know, man. I'm still confused. This is one of the... It's only the first trial. If this is how they're gonna start treating it, fuck, I'm
I'm
screwed.
not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
At least she's honest.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... it obviously has to be him!
I mean, I want to not believe it either, but, like, it... I don't know, man.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news! You are now allowed to use the silencer! You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little bit. Yay! I finally get that now. However, if you shoot an actual mark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. The narrator tutorial guy has a lot of jokes, yo. Bang, 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 bang. Hey. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Huh. The talks about the noise of people. Teru talked about the food made with love. Knife was missing from the cabinet. Sorry, the kitchen. Chiaki's is about standing guard. Fuyuhiko came this way. And that's the only one I can use, right? Everyone else doesn't really make sense to use it. Alright.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Sorry, I had more hatred at Hiyoko than anything else. What did they say? I wasn't paying attention. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko, but is he really the killer?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
God, really, Teru?
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
That means you have no alibi.
I mean, it's technically an alibi. There's technically an alibi.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Teru immediately backtracked.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Does anyone remember if the storage room looked different before and after the blackout? Because I don't remember anything about the storage room and its look before and after.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again...
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, wait a minute. Did we ever look at this fire door?
The hallway...
If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building could be shut to keep the fire from spreading.
Moving to the storage room like that... It's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
What?
Sounds impossible.
What? What? The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it. Hey, can I take a second? Like a minute? I need to go to the bathroom, otherwise I can't think properly. So I'll be right back. Where's my... Okay. Where the fuck were we? Their aluminum case? Nah. Wait, hold on a minute. A lot of security equipment, the key for the other case was there. No. I need to look at what our choices were again. Party dishes, case, quick...
like that.
Oh good, we can keep it open like that so I can see it in the background. Alright, so we got the party dishes then. Party dishes had the people who ate. Okay, there's that. We have the fire door, which is something that could be explained. Fire door in the hallway of the old building could be shut to keep the fire from spreading. I don't know about that one. I don't know how that's gonna help me. Then we have the kitchen equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that was taken by Byakuya, and that's it. That's all we got. But... no. Then we have the murder threat. Care for the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is the fire door, but it doesn't make sense. The case makes no sense, right? It should make sense. No, there's just security equipment. What good is that gonna do? The party dishes doesn't make any sense either because it's just Akane and Pekka who ate them. Okay. Is there something in the equipment list? Knife found at the crime scene was not included in the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. And then the last thing is the murder threat. It has to be the fire door, dude. I don't know where I would fit that in, though.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
No. You agree with me? Then you should be clear and say so. What kind of light? I don't know.
Crap!
What kind of light?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Hot pot dish.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. That's all I got. Well, I mean, the portable stove could be something, but that's a stretch.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light? I agree with that.
It is? I mean, it could be possible, right? A portable hot pot?
The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 5 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seemed to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Oh god. Makoto, why? Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Well, anything Terry says may as well be a goddamn perverted joke. Welcome back, Llama.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. It really does sound like this Byakuya, actual Byakuya or something, taking over Makoto. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose to someone like him. Okay, let's think. Before we even start the argument, what do we got? We've got a kitchen equipment list, we got a night vision goggles, we got the tablecloth, we got the partitions, and the fire door. I think it's the fire door.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Such meager hope. That's one way I can let you win.
Crap!
It's okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway... Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was... why?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Right argument, wrong testimony.
Crap.
Is it the right argument?
The reason Kazuichi
Yeah, no,
couldn't
it's
see the
right.
office
I was gonna go for the
was
next
because
one.
the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
I had the right idea with the fire door, though.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it,
it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
I was really hoping. It really does feel like I'm Kyoko right now, doesn't it? Ultimate detective?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. Thought I shut your fucking mouth for you.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
Huh?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
I am getting hit with a lot of unknown. So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door as cover, and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark? So the only killer I can think of is... you and only you. I don't know. I mean, yeah, sure, I feel like it could easily have been... like, freaking Fuyuhiko, but like, this is just a shot in the fucking dark, dude.
Crap!
No, it's not. Okay. Who would it... unless it's Gundam. It's gotta be Gundam at this point.
Crap!
No? Okay. I don't have a fucking clue. Unless it really wants me to blame, Nagito. But that doesn't make sense. By the way, Falcon, in a certain mod for generals, a soldier got hit by an artillery and flew half of the map. I died from laughing, but it survived. It's the only person besides Yakuza guy who wasn't there. Pekko, I guess? Shit, I don't know. I don't want to blame Pekko for this, but, like, I don't have a choice either.
Crap!
No? Alright, let me remember something. She was there. He was there. She was there. You were not. I already tried blaming you. She was there. You were there. She was there. You were dead. I don't want to. Oh, so he was... was he there? I don't know. I don't... in the building, I mean?
Crap!
No. I'm running out of choices here, dude. I can't think.
Crap!
Who is it? I've thrown everyone under the bus now. Exclude everyone from outside? I see, you must really want me to be the killer. But is that such a good idea? Nagato, he looks so cocky, not really like a killer. I think I better re-examine the assumptions I've made up till now, or think this over one more time. Yeah, no, this is... The only one now I can blame at this point is... him.
Crap!
No? I don't know, dude. I think I might be losing. My brain is already overwhelmed, I think. If I still had that fucking, I wish I had that damn fucking picture. I didn't want to blame the Teru. I thought I already pinned the blame on Teru.
You're the only one!
I guess I didn't. I thought I had already put a blame on Teru.
Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
He's the only one who could have gone through the corridor and not passed through the fire door. That is true.
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Yeah, no, my brain got hit with a mental overload. I think I got hit with sensory... Not sensory overload. I think my brain is full. I tried to think of every single person. I just kept on landing on wrong choices because I'm misremembering a lot of details now.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Jesus, Makoto. Also, another mod for generals has artillery of massive range and multi-projectiles, but AA guns that can take those attacks down. Huh? I guess it makes sense, but artillery? Yeah, no. Missiles, yes. Artillery, no. Artillery can't be stopped.
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Can you call that an artillery, then? Technically?
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light. And that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Hmm?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Yeah.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Hold on a minute.
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark? What was that mark? Is this where it mentions it? Yeah, glowing substance. Unless I can't think of anything else. Yeah, it's the mark.
I can prove it with this.
That mod is a bit like SC2 hardcore,
The mark
but less
you're talking
jank, I
about is
guess.
the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Because the CNC General's engine actually works really well with... What, are you saying the StarCraft engine doesn't work at all?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
That means you were the target, Nagato. SC2 engine was made with fast, reactive gameplay in mind, not slow, meticulous. I wonder if that's why I didn't enjoy StarCraft 1 all that much, because it was so fast-paced. Even StarCraft 2 you could argue is fast-paced, but I enjoyed the the single-player campaign.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
SC1 was jank. To dominate, you need to adapt to how jank it is. I couldn't adapt to it. I couldn't, no matter how hard I tried.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No, he could have called from under the floorboards.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
And you didn't run into Soda?
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Like the drag units and hydras at moving random pixels, that made the units block each other, and every time it did, they would move to another place like they got hit by a wall. Good old SC1 and its jank.
You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Fucking hell.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
It's the gaps, man. It's the gaps.
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I fucking knew it.
That contradiction.
I fucking knew it. I knew which one I was aiming for.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Monarchy actually removed that. They completely rewrote how the units move. And I like it so far because it looks like every unit can like get far closer together. You know, given how many times we got our asses kicked on by the AI, but hey, that's beside the point.
Huh? Why?
But a sad fact, if you learn SC1, you get way better than any RTS, but our SC2 actually makes you worse at other RTS. I know, because playing too much SC2 fucked up my skills. It fucked up my skills with, Mental Omega when I went back to it.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
Terror, what?
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Hi, Zoe.
Is that true, Teru?
Hi, Zoe.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
I'm getting tired, by the way.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh wow, that fucking speech changed up immediately.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Yo, the fucking speech change up though?
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again!
You again! Because mostly SC2 do everything, A move, your units separate attack enemies perfectly. This also led to atrocious unit design because they wanted precise micro to be hard, like Disruptor, which is an inconvenience for the enemy and the player using it. This is why I like the simplicity of Mental Omega. I mean, I know it's not simple by any means or any stretch of the imagination, but it was simple enough for me. Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Question? Why were you not, here? No, even if I ask him about this, I can't corner him with it. What happened? Too early for you to say you can't prove it. Crap. Everyone's staring. No. Okay, I thought it was a good idea to check with that one. Harry would have reacted to something after the blackout? Probably the fire door. Oh. Oh my god, are you kidding? Wait, did he see this? No, he saw that, didn't he?
I can prove it.
Oh my god, no, why?
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
No! Don't
Oh my god, why? I was wondering why the fuck that was one of my freaking truth bullets. Now I see why.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Especially because they made it a truth bullet. God, man.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
No.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
I think it's over, Teru. If you can't answer that question, you have no good alibis anymore. All your credibility, as much as you even had, is out the fucking window.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
I mean, I understood it just fine, so...
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
You know what it is, though?
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Really? That's my stupid measuring tape. Damn! Yeah, no, that would do it. I know you can't see it. I'm actually holding up a measuring tape that's 50 centimeters at the moment. Christ almighty, that's insane.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
This guy grew up in Jackson or something.
What a confusing accent!
I understand him just fine for the record. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter about 50 millimeters, 5 millimeters, and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh, what's that? You're gonna make me do the big old... Are you gonna make me get iron skewer in there as well? Yeah, you're gonna make me do iron skewer. Okay, I could do that. I'll save that for later. That's not gonna help me either. There you are. There's the eye I was looking for. I'll save that end for later. Oops, I pushed the right click on it on accident. Whoops, that's on me. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-doo, doo, 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 doo. Dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh my god, I love this song, dude. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da, 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 da, bum, 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 ba-da, da. Nice.
I got it!
You can keep the letter you will need.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Just be careful not to let them get hit. Yeah, but it's also easier to just take out the bolt or take out the letters. I know I'm gonna need to start saving letters ahead of time because I feel like that just might be a thing that happens. But that's what I was trying to do, and I accidentally messed it up by killing off one of the letters.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
He's still making the mouth.
Avril Lavigne!
Huh?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He's screwed. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate. But this is the class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses, and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action. P, panic, T, talk, A, action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Did this change? Time your button presses the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock onto the opponent's remarks. Keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto the multiple remarks at the same time. It paired because this part is memed. It's memed? Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked-on remark and destroy it. By destroying the remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent, and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape key to review the keys. But for this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Oh, okay. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right side of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the W, A, S, A, and D key. If you press the buttons in the right order, they will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Oh no. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh god.
Whoa! What the hell you saying, YouTuber got a hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find? Could it have been in the next unexpected place? Yeah, one of the food items. Where would it be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
Alright, you can say whatever you want. I know you're hiding it.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Terra the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Wow, the tempo. This is a tough Wyvern game.
I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
Oh, okay.
That's impossible!
No?
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
It's that why? Okay, why is that not working? I did on the meat bone. On the meat bone. Hold on, I need to type this down. On the meat bone. Bone on the meat. That'd probably be the. I probably had to switch. It probably is bone first on the meat. That's probably it. Yeah, you're probably right. Tata.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
That's not it. On the meat bone. Bone on the meat. Meat on the bone?
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
They meat on the bone, of course. I'm dyslexic, apparently.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Whew, wouldn't have known what to do if said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
We're not in the US.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
You sure you want to do that? There's probably blood on that.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it!
In the middle of everybody?
A bear that eats meat!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
But it's a robot eating meat.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
You're a robot. Thing.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Wow. Fucking wow.
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
I mean, you were not one of the people I thought would be it, but...
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet? He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Damn. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident? And then I can prove Teru's crime? That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Oh, it's finally come to this! My throb is chesty. I thought that was a typo, but no, that's intentional. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajame's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, you will fill in all the holes as you will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you have already noticed, but it would be difficult to complete with so many gaps. Once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first. but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps of each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. That's going to be a useful thing to have. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Closing argument, begin! So how do I... Oh, everyone at the party is... chomping. No? Oh my god, it takes HP damage. Oh, it's showing where everyone is. Okay. At the storage room before the blackout. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Night vision goggles equipped. Akane keeps eating during the blackout. Nikumaru is holding it in. At the storage room before the blackout? At the office when the blackout occurred. In the moment it got dark, Byakuya picked up his night vision goggles, came rushing over. Byakuya saw... Oh my god, okay. Oh boy. Killer obtained a light, weapon hidden in. What did the killer do after exiting the dark hall? What did the killer obtain in the storage room? What was found under the table? Oh my lord, okay. I'm getting killed. I'm gonna die. Stock 2. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Who did Byakuya see? Ba da dum dum ba dum bum ba dum. Weapon hidden. Da dum da dum da dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. No? This is killing me, dude. What is this? A knife glowing in the dark. What? I hate this one. This one sucks more. This one doesn't even give me a chance. What did a killer obtain at the storage room? I don't have it. Makoto tried to grab the... Oh, no, this was Byakuya trying to grab the knife. And now what? I heard it. Yoko's drinking juice, case containing potential weapons, barring the tablecloth. Tablecloth is somewhere in here, right? Yeah. Stock 3. Okay, at the storage room before the blackout. Same scene as the office room, set at 11:30. Unlit portable stove, big meat on a bone. One of them I know is, you. I heard it. Amazing hearing. Weapon hidden within. Killer obtained a light. Wow, that's gonna kill me. Oh, that didn't kill me yet. I was really certain that would be it. Weapon hidden within the big bone, and now what? What did Byakuya see? They saw Nagito Same scene as the office at the storage room before the blackout? I don't know. Okay. Last stock. Yay. At the storage room, the iron's turned on. Okay, that one's done. What did Byakuya see? He saw Makoto. I'm calling him Makoto. I don't know about that one, though. Those are the last two I have. We have the killer obtained a light. And who did Byakuya see? Now it's the last one. This is the light.
Here's everything that
I
happened
have
in this
no
case.
HP.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
So bad for... Oh man, what a scene up there in the top left.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
He really almost got away with it too, if you think about it.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Bruh. Cleared a class trial without having to retry once. Amazing how I get that achievement. Ouch, that last one was a painful one. B! Damn, okay. Time left 22 seconds, missteps 22 points. Ouch. B for boobies. So it considers how much points you have. Interesting. And the missteps you take. Also, you get a little bit more on the difficulty bonus for being mean. So that affected my final score at the end, which is why I got 118 coins. I wonder how much you get for A.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
But why did Terra do it, and why did Makoto set stuff up?
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
At least I don't actually have to pick. Oh good, this didn't change. However, the icons changed. Teru, why though, dude? Why? You were just a chef who was a pervert. And you wanted to be a murderer? I'll rise.
Correct!
That's right. This time, the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, you're saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Just what? Terror, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. Wow, Makoto really went off the deep end. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding,
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. Oh god.
No way!
You! There's something wrong with you! Really? You really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Oh my lord. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terry discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Oh, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned, oh, it's dangerous if you fall. Don't get too close to it. Wow.
Hey,
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. I think it was an accident. Because Nagito was the one who's supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying... What?
What?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
I mean, yeah. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing that night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. Someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see, Byakuya is amazing. Keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like
Of
me?
course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Oh, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. Well, you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Sure, kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them. He's gonna get cooked. Hold on.
No.
That was... How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey! Save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plans, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No. That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I could believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Damn it, man. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted to kill you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
Damn. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it's the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
I see. Interesting. But, as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
Seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishments.
You can't!
Jeez! Get out of my way! Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Oh, hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Hey!
Call me chef. No. Wait. That's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
He's not gonna tell you.
Lies! I won't believe this!
Damn, that was a good one there. Fuck, you could feel that pain. Deep fried. Dude, this is fucked up.
Extreme! Yeah! Whew.
Okay, then, Jesus fucking Christ, those are more that's more brutal than the other ones so far. Whew, the adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. Same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the drone who drove him to do it. Oh, I'm so cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Oh, can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's the catch. Don't tell me the catch is figured it out yet. That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Of course.
Not fair.
Yep, of course.
Of course.
He got cooked, literally. Yeah, that was fucked up. Lava is no joke, man. Especially a volcano. Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So
That's
cruel!
not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You. Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I could be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me. Oh my god. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope could be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you? Is he the main character still?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's not really that big of a deal. If you're students at Hope Peak Academy, and if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great,
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you're side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
How can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself, we don't know anything about each other's true nature. Now, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
Wait!
Just hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and go and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure killing is like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagato said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I will give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end. Dude, it is far past time. I need to stop. Like, I'm about to stop in the middle of this because it hasn't got to chapter 2 yet. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and lead this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were like cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakuya and Terra was sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Chapter end, please? No? Fuck. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking the hotel grounds for no real reason. You fucker! After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. Nice stars. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even in my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
One hell of a cliffhanger. Man. Man. You've obtained the present, 3-star badge. Man. And the present, a wooden stick. Sure, I'll save.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Okay, Makoto.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating.
Okay, Makoto.
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do.
Tell that to Naruto.
People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead.
Jesus, he's like the anti-villain.
Yep, I'm really lucky.
Anti-hero? I don't know.
Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up, pal. See and punishment. Send in coconuts. Okay. Okay. Byakuya and Teru died last night. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna save the game right here, and I'm gonna call it a night. Oh my god, we went way over time. We went over time by like 2 hours. I should have stopped at mid-case. I should have did that. But if I did that, I would have forgotten shit. And knowing me, that would have been painful for something like this. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work, by the way. Depending on how long this game is long, from what I can tell. Case 1 was already really long. I'll figure out what to do, but I might have to put a hard stop on the start of a trial in order to even fit it. I don't know. It's a weird situation to be stuck in. Yeah, you should leave an entire stream for trial right now. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So even if we end up having a shorter stream because we will end up getting to a trial, that would probably be better for me in terms of time limit, because I went through investigation plus trial. I should have just went through investigation, stopped, pick it up again on Thursday. Now I know. All right, with that being said, thank you guys for watching. We'll pick this up again on Thursday with Chapter 2. In the meantime, join the Discord server, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky. That's it. Bye-bye! Oh no! Have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! For real.
Bye.